All right. Good evening, everybody. There's going to be a little bit of a cutscene audio here in just a second. I'm still getting some things set up. Let's see. Now, one of these.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Is this it?
My path saw the
There we
Imperium
go.
rise from the ashes left in the wake of the...
There we go. All right, I've got this figured out. Hey, Star. Good to see you, buddy. I hear you're also in Dune. Hey, Super. And deplorable, that's fair, but like that's the thing. Most MMOs, have like a little bit of an older look, which helps with the whole, graphics thing. Hey, Argibus. Hey, Sarone. And Super, I don't know about the entire game. Star, I saw that, and I'm not sure what I need the streamer mode for, except for people not being able to see what server I'm on, and honestly, I don't even think that's gonna matter. And yeah, Super, the melee combat is it's basically just block a heavy attack, Oh, Sarone, you gotta build your shelter up. Besides, look, you can get a little buggy. Oh, Star, I can believe that. That's it, was. All right, what's my water? 29,000. Slowly going up. I finally built me a little wind turbine thingy. Wind trap to catch some water. And don't judge my base. I've got it hollowed out. It's going to be rebuilt as soon as I get an ornithopter. Because I want to have like an upper, thing to attach for ornithoptering. I'm going to put my ornithopter hanger right here, so I'll have to redo this whole thing. But anyway, check my little one trap. All right. So 2 filters left. I can fix that. And I didn't steal this buggy, but I cannot tell you how much stuff I have shamelessly stolen. In fact, I have stolen my way across Arrakis. I have been an unabashed thief. A huge turbo thief. Just a massive thief. And Luna, I know, blasphemy. I apologize. I do not know what your schedule might be like. But I was hornswoggled today into going and looking at some trailers. Also the reason I wasn't here yesterday. And when I say trailers, I mean like fifth wheel trailers, not like movie trailers. Hey, kid. Well, you see, okay, so when you start the game up, there are... Actually, let me go inside to open this menu, just to be safe. When you start the game up, you have 4 classes to choose from that you can just unlock from the start. Planetologist, you got to find a guy for. And it was recommended to me that if you're going to start with a class unlocked, start with a Bene Gesserit. And I don't remember if I'm saying their name correctly. It's been forever. But anyway, since I was told this, I was an idiot and went, you know what? I'm not going to do that. Because I was told that unlocking the Bene Gesserit class was ridiculously difficult. And I went, cool. I want to see why it's so difficult. Holy crap, is it difficult? Major, there's a game that I like to play called Jacket Alliance 3, And one of my favorite characters in there is this Pakistani girl named Livewire. She likes to say it's not technically stealing if no one is around to call it that. And I believe in that. I believe in that. So anyway, let me tell you guys about the unlocking the Bene Gesserit class. So I'm right here. I'm near this anvil trade post. To get to the people that unlock the class, you have to go right here to Helios Gate. And then, you know, it doesn't look like it's that far. Yeah, it's not that far. You just, you know, you go along this way. You guys haven't seen how far it takes to go here yet. And then she's like, yeah, I need you to go steal some books out of a cave. The cave in question is like super high up. Like you have to climb 300 meters. This game has the Shadow of Colossus style climbing. It is no easy task. But I did it. I unlocked the Bene Gesserit at level 20. And I did it by stealing my way across Arrakis. And in fact, if I hadn't stolen a suspensor belt, I never would have completed the unlocking of the class. So yeah, theft is good. Theft is good. You should always steal. Steal every single chance that you can. And I need to repair my shield. But I can't, because I don't have the recipe, because I stole the shield. See, that's actually what I'm working on. So to build an ornithopter, I need aluminum, which means I need the next ore refinery, and I am currently refining the steel for that. See, the problem is steel requires water. Iron and steel both require water to refine. So I had to make sure my wind trap would collect enough water. Exactly, Kit. In fact, you know what? While we're here, let's just go check our neighbor's base. I've been checking my neighbor's base every single day. Hey, Justin. Honestly, Super, I've been using I haven't even been using any of their actives. I got it simply for the passive ability to regen health back to 50%. Man, yeah, no, Death, the worms ain't no joke, man. I almost got by one the other night. In fact, where is it? Is that a storm? That looks like a storm. Buddy, have you abandoned your base yet? Are you? Access. Okay, he's yeah, no. His stuff is still going. He's still good. So Brian, this one does not have weapons on it. However, it does have a mining turret. And we are going to mine some iron right quick before I start doing things today. Just so it's, you know, in the refinery going. This thing can hold up to 4 people. But since I'm playing all by my lonesome at the moment, it only holds 1. However, the buggy is the absolute best for mining. It gives you the highest yields. You know, kid, I'm actually using a sword right now and some sort of sniper rifle with a fancy name. Yeah, Luna, like, okay, like, graphics-wise, it's no Star Citizen. But the jank in this is so minimal compared to Star Citizen. Let's see, here's some flower sand. Ugh, we do have a sandstorm. Well, no, Sandstorm's going away. It's going away from my direction. Here, I guess I could get up in the sand and attract the worm. Worm. You know what? Actually, that's a bad idea. That's not good. That's already. There he is. Very graboid-like sand traversal. Ah, crap. I need to install those other doors to my base. Hey, Raymond. Hey, Wade. But yeah, super. So as far as Bene Gesserit stuff goes, so like this is their skill tree, and I haven't unlocked everything because you do have to visit some advanced trainers as well for all the classes. I've mostly just been using trauma recovery, and self-healing like as just passives because, well, I don't actually need any of their active effects. Raymond, not yet, but I will though. I will. But I need to make a trip. So what we're going to do once I get things squared away at my base is one, go knock out this, because I swear I was just over here. But I need to climb this because there's some things that I need for building an ornithopter. And I'm not going to get it built tonight. Oh no, I'm not going to get it built tonight. Done building. Alright, I need... I just build it all. Wow, can't believe I'm actually low on carbon. Star, did you actually dress up? Like, I saw a little bit of the thumbnail. I was going to ask if that was all natural or if you had actually gone for it. Check this out. You can actually access your buggy's inventory remotely as long as it's inside your base. I'm going to have to build another chest. Hey, Boba. I know, Russell. You know how hard it is for me to get to other games, though. I will say, I know when we were first talking about Ark, I do owe this game an apology. I owe this game a huge apology. Because I was like, oh, I'm so tired of games where you know, punch tree to do whatever, and it's not. It's definitely not one of those. And I really appreciate that. Like, it actually feels like a decent, proper MMO. Well, Wade, okay, so the reason I have all this advancement, because one, like I said, I have stolen so much stuff. And also just the trek for doing the Bene Gesserit class unlock advanced me so far because I was fighting so many things that I had no business fighting. Oh, simple, I have. They're actually in the Imperial research stations where there's actually plants and stuff. All right. Take a little bit of water with us. Actually, let's just take all the water with us. Base doesn't need it. We got the wind traps going. Got my blood packs. Do I have a decent blood extractor on me? Yes, yes I do. I always should put up those mechanical pieces because I paid money for those. Raymond, I've come very close to Shai Halud. The old man of the desert and I have been very close to each other. I mean, Waz, I don't see why not. I do need a shield, though. I think I poofed all my shields. So let's check all our storage containers. Mark II. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, Saron. Like, I cannot tell you how much of my house has been built literally on the blood of my enemies. Like, this base was brought to you in part by blood donors everywhere. And we'll just recycle this little Mark III. Why not? Yeah, we got power. Russell, they will attack a base if it's far enough out in the desert. Like, you could build a base out there. But if Worm came through and the base wasn't, like, it won't actively attack a base. But if it comes through the area and the base is there, I mean, it's like, freight train taking out a Mazda Miata, you know? I would show you, but I don't want to. If that makes sense. All right, I gotta clear my inventory. 67's not bad. See, the problem is these blood packs take up a lot of space. And I need to unlock a large. You know what? We'll take our bike. No, I need carbon. I do need carbon, so I guess we are gonna go this way. The problem with the buggy is I can't store it with the little vehicle retrieval thing. So if a big sandstorm does come through, it just has to take it. Yeah, like, okay, so we're kind of vampires, but we're not drinking the blood. We're just taking the blood. And then, you know. Oh, leave me alone, Shia-Lud. Oh, yeah, he's out there. Yeah, see, he just went right by my base. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Star. Every trek with this, like, every quest is such a trek. Like, it's an adventure just to get anywhere. Sorry, I might as well mine on my way. You know, it's funny, mining with this thing really reminds me of a harvester from Tiberian Sun. Which is funny, because Dune is the reason that we have real-time strategy. As Dune 2 was the very first RTS game. And from there, Westwood gave us Command and Conquer, and God, that's a stretch. Like, it's safer to go here, hug, and then jump over, but that just takes so long. So, we're gonna chance it. Anybody see any worm sign? That looks like worm sign to me. Yes, Raymond. Yes, you can. So basically, all right, if you build a base, you have to put a generator in. As long as the generator has power, it's shielded. Nobody can do anything to your base, at least in a PvE area. However, if the generator runs out, then they can do whatever they want to with your base. Or at least they can access things inside it. If a sub-fief goes down, which is a little node used to claim it, then I think they can just destroy things. But getting fuel cells is super easy. Like, I have enough. Why is my Discord? Hold on. Why do I have to put this thing in streamer mode, man? I don't like this update. Whatever this is, I don't like it. But anyway, really easy to keep a base powered. Like, I think I have enough fuel cells for, like, oh, iron. What do you know? Months at this point. Star, I was too, man. I was like, all right, I've got 8 days worth, and now it's like I have 3 generators going, and each one has a month's worth, and then I've got literally, I think I have about 5,000 fuel cells right now in storage, just waiting to be turned into fuel. Hey, Sly. All right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Here we go. I should really be using my speeder, but I need carbon, and I think there's carbon over here. Worm sign, where? And there's like quicksand too. You gotta worry about that stuff. That'll sink your vessels, vehicles. Where is he? All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nah, it's not if we did it. And there's the carbon that I need, and people shooting. How are you not dead? Got a shield up. Sorry, negative. This is PvE, and it will tell you when it's PvP. You know, I never get that ability to go off correctly. I really need to swap it out. There we go. Where is my... There it is. Give me your blood! You know, Arcturus, I can see that. Aesthetically. You know what's interesting? It's actually made by the same company that made the Dune Spice Wars 4X/RTS. Always take the money. And Etherite. I hate mining for Etherite, or however you pronounce it. We are going to grab that carbon, because I'm out of carbon. Yeah, Amida, like, okay, that's the thing. The quests in this game, I enjoy how each one is a journey, you know? It's not just like, oh, go here. It's like, cool. How am I gonna get there? Because, like, okay. You see this? You see how deep it is in it? That's like 500 meters deep. And you'll have quests way down there. And then you're like, how in the world do I get back up? And you could climb it. You could take the super long ways. It's whatever you want to do. But, like, traversing in this game is such a challenge. And that's the part that makes it fun. It's not just like, oh, I'm there. It's like, how do I get there? Yeah, Ken. Oh, believe me, the Sadakar already got me earlier. In fact, I think the one thing I haven't been got by is the worm. Lady, get off my buggy. Can I drink your blood while you're dying? No? Okay, I guess that would be disrespectful. You can get back up? They're here. I didn't know that. Usually I just stab them. You know, Raymond, it's funny. At the very least, when you start out, the Atreides recruiting agent actually seems to be more of a jerk than the Harkonnen agent. Like, the Harkonnen agent is scummy, but he's upfront about it. It's like, yeah, man, like, I enjoy what I do. I do bad, scuzzy things, but, like, I'm honest about it. I did side with the Atreides, though, Raymond. And this is gonna sound silly, but I did it because so far, everybody on the Harkonnen side that I've met doesn't have hair. And I don't want to have to lose my hair to join Harkonnen. Waz, you filter the blood and return it into water. That's how you get your water. I will take their water. Oh, Ameta, isn't that so nice? Okay, so I need to go right there. Oh, but I also have this quest. Which quest is this? You know, Ameta, I have no idea. I read about halfway through Dune. I want to say 15 years ago. So I'm not the best person to ask. I really need to start back on it. All right, I'm gonna do something bad and leave my buggy right there. Raymond, there's just, I mean, my inventory right now is a little bit limited, and there's things in the base that I just don't really need or care for at the moment. So you can climb like this. You do have a limited stamina for each climbing session, and you have to worry about being in the sun. We don't want sunstroke, so we're gonna cool off. the shade. Yeah, it's Arturia's same. Like, I was nebulously aware of it. Is this where they're gonna make me? Am I? Oh. Yeah, Russell, have a good night, bud. Sleep well. Who's taking punch? Can we fight in the shade? Where are these shots coming from? Ah. Oof. Got me with a poison. There we go. And the sniper rifles have a poison shot, so even if you don't kill them directly, the poison damage might actually finish them off. Although another shot kind of hurries the job. Alright, I need to get up there. You know, I could probably walk up there, but... Oh, Disco, it's flowing. But I ain't picking it up. I'm letting other fools pick it up. I get my spice by killing people. You think he's... Yeah, okay, he knows I'm here. Get him, Gunny. No, no, I need your blood! Oh. Yeah, that's not that far. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Yeah, see, Raven, like, I'll take some of this stuff, but... Where in the world are those shots coming from? Oh, Raymond, there's fall damage. But I have a suspensor belt, and I've gotten really good at using it at the last second. Alright, you know what? If I just climb up here. Okay, so the Harkonnens refuse... Do they refuse to fight the AI? Because I would feel kind of bad about fighting. What are you? Okay, you're a light. There's the worm. There he is. There's Shy. Oh, he got somebody. I think he got someone. Either that or that's just really good set dressing. Which is out there. Oh, yeah. No, he... Oh! Anybody home? Also, that worm is not just an animation. They travel under the map constantly. They are always here. They just travel. I've seen them accidentally glitch to the ground when they're not attacking. Now sometimes you get this kind of jank right here, and that's because, you know, the climbing stuff. I guess they're still kind of refining that. Water. Drink more water. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of okay with that. And simple, I believe that. Okay, why can I not? There we go. I think I've seen 2 worms at once, and that was a real bad situation. Where are these shots coming from? They might, you know what? They're probably not even shooting at me. Doe, you can. You're not supposed to, but some people have figured out how to do it using Giga wire. Yeah, see, Raymond, suspensor belt, but it's very limited. Like, it runs out. Okay, I have goofed, because it's telling me 35 meters down. Oh, is that a... No, that's a light. Wait, no. Now it's telling me... the one I just came from? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I will take those actuators, though. Yeah, okay, yes. Did that. The second one is that can't be the second one, is it? Really? Really? You know, we'll do that later. I need to go right there. So we're gonna go back to our buggy. Wow. And I got by desync. That hurt. Amira, there really are. I know so many people in Star Citizen that are playing right now, which, I mean, one, it is a new game. Oh, they respawned. And it is a very fun game. So I can't blame them. I parried. I have been getting a lot of desync. Which, I know they made an announcement about it. But it's very hard to block when you have desync. So make sure you go into battle with a shield. Okay, so we need to go pretty much right there. After you. Hey, Doc-a-Docs. And we're just going to mine everything we can along the way because that's what we brought the buggy for. Because we're going to need all this stuff later. Yeah, Apple? You're Dune with it? What's up, man? You just get tired of it or what? Or have you done everything there is to do? I've only done, I think, 3 of the trials, 2 of the trials. Oh, all that carbon. Oh, well, there's going to be plenty of carbon. Anyway we go. Yeah, see, like, there's an abandoned bike. I could actually check the ownership. Ah, that's fair, Apple. Dude, Apple, I would really wanted to go to the Austin Bar Citizen. And I'm still kind of sort of thinking about it. But if I did it, I would have to drive and, you know, get a hotel and stuff. Okay, so do I have to climb this whole mountain? Or are you just telling me this whole dungeon up here? Because it's Kadir's Shadow. Hand of Kadir. That's... Maybe that's it. Maybe we'll just follow that and we'll just climb it. You see, Luna, I stay in things like a Motel 6. I do love staying at hotels, but I don't stay at fancy places. Like, if I am, it's because the person I am with has chosen the place. Whee! I don't know why I did that. I should have checked for more targets before doing that. Oh, I mean, you're right, though. I was always on the Australian servers. It's because the chat was nicer and everyone was friendly. And I honestly feel like that has not changed. But I will admit that I did kind of sneak in. I was a Yank in Aussie land. And oh man. I think we're gonna wait till nighttime to climb. Well, I guess we could climb it now. Someone's getting shot at a lot. Calibrated cervix. I guess I gotta climb the whole thing. Apple! Oh, thank you, Apple. Thank you, man. Oh god, this desync is not helping. Thank you, Apple. Although I'll tell you, the XP does reset, like, every time. Why am I getting such bad desync? Oh god, yes, a quesadilla does sound so good. See, at that point, out of the $10, I could afford to stay at a Holiday Inn. That's not a hint. I'm kidding. Oh, there's the thing telling me that my connection is getting weird. Yeah, sorry, I really enjoy the music in this, especially the chase music when the worm is going. Because believe me, that gets tense. Yeah, I can probably. If I can't, I can at least dispenser belt my way down. Oh, Apple, it is appreciated. It's always good to see you. And Apple, if you find out anything funky in the Austin Bar Citizen and I can't make it, let me know. And two, be sure to ask for the lobster. God, okay, I can stand right there. You know, like, I know this game is advertised as Dune, but it really is basically rock climbing simulator, or Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, is it, Cerrone? Tell us more. Tell me more, tell me more. This game gets very vertical. You know, Apple, there was this guy I was following on Twitter for a long time who's actually making a very Mad Max style game. Like, it's all vehicular stuff. It's not, you know, like this, but, you know, in the same-ish kind of vein. T-Rex, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, man. I was bad, and it was late at night when I should not be making financial purchases by myself. And I bought the big fat version because there were some extra paint swatches and stuff. And I like paints. I love paints. Raymond, you can pick it up for, I think it's still like regular game price. Like, they've got the fancy editions which allow early access and stuff, and I will admit I picked one of those up. What am I holding on to? How much spice am I on? Sorry, I don't want to jump, so I'm just going to tire out my stamina. There we go. Yeah, Waffle was not involved this time. Cerrone, I think it's automatically unlocked, like the Atreides decor and stuff. Like, it has no bearing whatsoever on actual gameplay. I just like colors and paints. Honestly, T-Rex, not really. Because, okay, you guys know how I feel about paint jobs in games. And, it includes extra paints, although I have not used the extra decor that it comes with at all yet. So, while I do not regret my purchase, I will be the first to admit that I have underutilized it. Yes, Raymond! Okay, my suspensor belt is... there we go. Is all this stuff at the top of the mountain? It's acting like it's at the top of the mountain. There was a mountain... okay, so I was... here. Okay. I was down here, trying to get back up here, and I accidentally climbed up this thing right here. And I was about to jump off, and I noticed that there were like hooks and what are those things called? Pitons, batons, the mountain climbing hooky hook things in the wall. So I start climbing up that thing, and I get to the very top, and there's a chest with stuff hidden inside it. And it was a lot of really good stuff. And that was just really nice to be rewarded. You see that? That's what I'm talking about. These things right here. This little hook. So, I think we're on the right track. T-Rex, you might have some autocorrect going there. Also, Grim, good to see you. We're gonna keep going. Probably just suspensor belt. Ah, that's fair, T-Rex. Okay, that's fair. Hey, you do you. Oh, like I said, the server desync is really getting me. I had it happen one other time, and it's like as soon as I go to stream it, that's when it gets bad. But I need everything that's up here for my ornithopter. If I can stand right there, get some... I hear... wow, there he is. Oh yeah, see, he's freaking out. Yeah, so like when they're under the ground, they kind of do like the weird Shaquille O'Neal shoulder shuffle. Because I guess you're not supposed to see them since they're under the ground, so it doesn't really matter how they're animated. Probably that way. Yeah, like it gives you a lot of the works, but it doesn't... none of it is to a gameplay advantage. It's all decorative. Why can I not go up? Because I'm in the wall. I'm losing a lot of stamina. Okay, so maybe not that away. Or maybe up that way, then to the left. We'll try that. Raymond, I'm not being actively hunted, but if their ships catch me, I'm in a lot of deep crap. You know what? Maybe I can... Maybe I can do it. Oh, that's not looking good. No, there's probably easier ways to get the stuff that I need. But on the map, this was the closest, and that's what I get for trusting the map. So, I mean, Raymond, you kind of start off already kind of ticking them off. Like, it wasn't my choice. Like, oh God, no, don't jump that way. Climb. Also not the best at timing some of these buttons. But yeah, like, their ships kind of hunt for you. And at night, they use searchlights, and if they find you, oh, things get bad. Did that just say I feel safe? I don't feel... Yeah, see, there's one right there. Yeah, they use their searchlights to try to find you. Can I run out of stamina and stand right here, please? Ooh, no, climb. Oh, that desync is gonna get me killed. No! Farts. I should be able to stand right there. I mean, T-Rex, I definitely wouldn't recommend it unless you just want the stuff that's in it. And if you want, once I get back home to my base, I can show you the stuff that's in it. Because, like, a lot of it's decor, and I haven't even started to decorate my place. Like, I mostly bought it for, like, the color swatch. I don't remember what else it was. I was like, yeah, that's totally a reason to get it. Yeah, like, it's not really worth the extra. So it's definitely not like Zelda, where I can just eat, like, food on the side of the mountain. Oh my God, this desync is going to kill me, though. Grab the mountain. Oh my God. How far have I... Oh my God. What is going on? It's just like a huge population. I kind of... Yeah, no, Luna, I think one of the big issues too is I chose a high pop server. And you see in the top right, I keep getting that little box that pops up telling me that I'm having some sort of connection issue. And your climbing is really dependent on that connection. And they've made some desync fixes. But like, I should be able to stand right here. I should just be able to pop off. And because of that desync, it's really screwing me over. Although I do wonder if I'm climbing up the wrong way. Like, I mean, you can climb up any way you want to. There's definitely easier ways to do it. Like, you know, paths designed for it. Even then, the desync hasn't killed me like it has in Star Citizen. Yeah, like right here, I should be able to stand right here. So what we're gonna do is just let our stamina run out. Guess I can't stand right there. Okay. I should find those batons. That was probably the way to go. I also don't know how to let go. Like, you know, without leaping. I'm sure there's a button for it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, Arcturus, the alien ship utility. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem particularly useful. Like, how much SCU can the thing hold? Sun's coming up. I faffed about for too long. I say that. I got desynced for too long. Actually, Ace, you know, that's a good idea, Ace. Hold on. How does this work? Huh. You know, maybe I'm making things too hard on myself. That's it. I'm just making things too hard on myself. I should be using my abilities more. Well, that sun is coming up. That's it, Cerrone. I'm doing it. Where this cute little path goes? Oh, nowhere. You know, Ace, I could actually just combine the two. I just really like having my turret at the ready, but you know what? You're right. You're right. I use that, I go up, and then I can Sheikah wire. Did I bring my probe gun? Oh my god, I did, but I don't have any probes. Ah, farts. Wait, hold on, it might be loaded. Are you loaded? Haha, it is! I'm definitely high enough to get a scan. You can use this to launch a probe to scan the whole area for resources. Like if you zoom in enough, like all these. But you have to get high. Actually, I should just drop down there and use it to jump again. Also, I like that you can level up from non-combat stuff. That's nice. Oh, T-Rex, that would... Oh, could you imagine that? Only be able to use my abilities when people, like, donate stuff? It's like, gee golly, guys. For $5, I could do this. He's so dystopian. I don't see a good foothold. Wait, maybe right there. Why not? Please run on event stamina. I don't know how to drop off without jumping. There we go. All right. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's real awkward. You know what? We can climb up to that part. Wait, Saron, is that it? Left control is to fall off? Let's find out. Maybe not in that crevice. Oh my god, thank you. I've just been using space this entire time, like an idiot. I feel like I should be completing this in the daytime. Doubt there's going to be very much shade at the top of this. Oh my god. Oof! Ha ha ha. Oh my god, let me get over here. Yeah, Grib. I wish there was is there a way to check the... Wow. The time of day. Also, this map is huge. So you start down here. I started off in this little corner. There's more over this way. And then... past this, there's a huge PvP map up here. And it gets reset each week. So, like, one group can't just dominate it. Like, it just gets swept away by a storm. I think that's rather nice. Raymond, are you talking about that big flat rock over there? It's got a name. I don't know the name of it, but the place that I live is near it. Anvil, whatever. Is that it? No, that's a rock. I live somewhere that away. You can't kind of see it through all the dunes. Oh, you mean the giant ship in the sky? Yeah, that thing. It's, I'll take a look at it here in a little bit. Climb. Yeah, see, there's the There's the rest of the climbing equipment stuff. I was doing it the hard way. Yeah, no, let me get up to the top and we can take a good look at it. I mean, you know, Sarone, you're kind of there. But yeah, see, there's oh wait, no, that's a bird. Is there a bird? Wow, he really would play. I desperately want an ornithopter. I want an ornithopter so bad. Oh, that's no good. Guess I'm really gonna have to save that thing. Because that's what I need for surviving. Yeah, there's an ornithopter. Wait, no, that's a bird. Can't hurt the bird. My God, what a leap. Alright, we're gonna try to save our suspensor belt because I thought I was being rather nice to it, but it looks like I've been kind of hard on it. I'm actually just gonna have to build one. I stole this one. Yeah, there it is, Raymond. Go down. Oh, you know what? Looking directly at the sun with a scope is probably a terrible idea. And that's the way that I need to go, so we might give that sun some time. Swamp out our water. Go away. Nobody wants you. All right, so my buggy is about 600 meters below me. Warner, I did too, dude. Like, I was watching Adventure Bear play it, and the thing that I really enjoy about it is that it's survival without being crap, you know? Like, it's survival light. Like, do I have to worry about water? Yes. Do I have to worry about sunstroke? Yes. But it's not like Ark, where it's like, oh, you're too warm. Oh, you're too wet. Oh, yeah, you did a thing and you're feeling bad. You got to punch a tree to survive, and you have to constantly worry about your stuff. And then, like, you go to work, you go to your job because you have a life and you got to pay bills. And some 12-year-old has wrecked your base while you're offline. Like, you don't have to worry about that. Like, okay, you guys, I don't know if you guys ever heard of Atlas.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, no. Oh, that's headed right for me. Oh, no. Yeah, Knock-a-Knocks, it is. And, first time I played it, which admittedly was when it first came out. Oh, I don't think I can clear that. Whee!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What do you mean, debug dummy KO? Well, at least I can grab some stuff before I... Am I sheltered? That man didn't look like he's very sheltered. Aw, oh, crap. Okay, this says I'm enclosed. ha ha ha. Woo! Throne, I think we're good. It says that I'm enclosed. Oh, I bet my buggy took a lot of damage, though. Okay, here's the thing. I was lied to. Because this clearly states Hand of Kadir, diamondine dust, carbide scrap, sandshot leather, steel suit tubing. I don't know where the rest of that stuff is supposed to be, but that's what I came for, is all that. And I ain't found any of that. I found a very ashy dude and some regular stuff. Like, is this supposed to be like a wise man of the mountain thing? Anything up here? Wow, someone built their house way up there. Oh, right. I guess I should probably get out of the sun. I mean, Grim, how much more tippy top can I go? And Luna, I plan to. I do plan to jump. Yeah, okay, so hold on, I think I can see better now. Yeah, so my base is right there. I don't know how far away that is. Yeah, see, Grib, that's it. I'm at the very top, and that's all there was up here. No, Knockanox. Yeah, gold, like he's got the... Mans don't look too good. You know, the whole reason I came up here was to get stuff for an ornithopter. How do you spell that? Apparently the rest of the server's having issues. Oh yeah, Gold. Believe me. This game has given me a special fear because, you know, as rare as it is to get water, this game really sells the whole no water thing. All right, we're gonna jump. Maybe I can survive with all the desync. Oh, my buggy's the other way. Oh no, it's my map. Okay. You know, Death, that would actually be kind of fun. Yeah, there's okay. That's not a bird. That's a thopter. And I want one. Oh, gold. Don't break. Don't break. Whee! Ow. Well, if I have to take desync, I'm okay with taking it there. Yeah, okay, so there it is, Raymond. There's big ship. There's big shippy ship. The giant cigar in the sky. Man, I am like, there's gotta be like a cave entrance or something. There's got to be a reason. Because it lists a bunch of stuff. And intel. Maybe it's just telling me the general area has it. You know what? Let's check out Cat's Tower.
Who goes there?
Oh crap, I don't have any of my abilities. Oh yes, we're doing oh, what do you call this? Dune. There goes my shield. I mean, well, that could be it. Like, as weirdly vertical as this game is. Because the thing is, like, I was just like, what, 600, 700 meters up? It also goes about that far down in the Haga Basin. Give me your blood. I guess it's inside. Oh, I didn't bring my scythe to harvest the... I got plenty of water. Is he up there? Oh, he is. That is actually a really useful ability. I feel very silly for not using it. Oh. That's awkward. Yeah, Luna, the sound design is really well done. And I really like the sound, like the music they use when you're being chased by the worm. Scale, I've really enjoyed it. Picked it up over the weekend. And I've had a lot of fun with it.
Enemy sighted.
Ooh. Tons of fuel cells, but never gonna say no to more fuel cells. All right. What else can I take?
There's someone here.
Reveal yourself.
You know, I haven't actually tried any of these active abilities yet.
I see someone.
Whoops. Let's try the voice. Skell, I think it's PC only. I could be wrong, but...
Shields up.
Alright, let's try this Bene Gesserit. Ignore me! What did you hit me with? I said ignore me! Okay, that doesn't really work when they're gonna hit me with a grenade. Can you let me out of this awful... I think you're too far to hear me. Hold on, is my shot not going that far? Would you stop hitting me with... I'm never gonna get to use this power. Oh god. Oh god. Let me out. There he goes. Ignore me. Oh, that is a nice power. Long cooldown, but when you can have those guys ignore you? Where are you ignoring me? Oh, that's a player. Okay. 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 I feel... Oh, I bet he took all the stuff I'm here for. Well, that's not cool. That's not cool. Yeah, it's Throne. I was really confused at first. I was like, why is dude ignoring me? I mean, okay, Skell, as many jokes as I can make about Dune being a sandbox game. I mean, how would you guys describe it? Sandbox MMO? Yeah, I think he took everything that I was looking. Aha, he missed one. Oh, Servox. Do I need a line of sight for that? Quickly, steal the intelligence. I don't know if he can have it too,
Boss,
but...
we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for key rope, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
That's cool. That's cool. I got a green thing, which means I'm looking for a green door. I don't know where the green door is. Is it even in this building? I mean, it might not be in this building. It might be across the street. I feel like it's in this building. It can't be that far off. Skell, are you talking about Dune Awakening or Dune Spice Wars? Because Awakening, which is what this is, just like technically, I don't even think it's fully came out. All right, I am definitely missing a passageway somewhere. I'm looking for like a little powered shield door. I mean, Raymond, I feel like I have, but oh, is today the actual... Okay, well, maybe that's why I'm having server issues. Maybe they're getting overloaded. Good for them. All right, what is my issue? I've got to be... Yeah, because I picked up the green interact. There's got to be like a green door around here. Man, there's a chance it's not in this building, but there's not that many buildings in the area. Oh, right. The thing's about to break. I should be using it very sparingly. Is it around... Oh, hey! I've already got a Mark III. Well, that was scary. I mean, you know, Star, I feel kind of bad for doing the whole fancy pants thing. I'm not gonna lie. Is it along the back of the building? I said I saw Bear playing it. I was like, man, that sounds like fun. And I've been here so long, they've reset. Ignore me! I don't think my ignore me power works. There we go. Huh. That ignore me kind of ran out at a very particular time. Aw. You know, you can't really make your getaway when there's a thing above you. Wow. Ignore me. How long does that power last? That long. What other skills? How about... I feel like I'm being ignored. There we go. Now, how much blood do you have in? Yeah, Star, have a good night. Good luck on Arrakis tomorrow. Spilled some blood. By then I meant we're enough containers. Maybe. Okay, so that's until 3 of 6. Maybe that's it. Maybe. I don't think that's right. And that's going to be underground. We'll return to our buggy. Keep looping the spire. Worst comes worst, I'll go somewhere else for all the parts that I need. No, Luna, they didn't have any of them in there. I am Thopter Partless. Which actually sounds like a fun name. Wow, I missed that. Oh, you're dead. Okay. That missed. Yeah. I don't think my parries are going off correctly. Yeah, no, Grip, it's not going anywhere. Like, really, the only reason that I would say to get it now, and I'm using that in a very tentative, you know, way. It's just if you want to put a base somewhere specific. Like, that's really the only thing I can think of is real estate. I want to steal that Thopter so bad. Oh, yeah, no, that storm actually did a number on my treads. Yeah, see, Luna, I just want to fly. Like, I am, in this game, I am Sugar Ray. I just want to fly. I want a Thopter so bad. But something tells me I'm not going to get my parts tonight. I could just save up the money and buy them. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I wonder if I could just sell all my refined goods in bulk. Mike, pretty much. It's actually quite fun doing mining like this. All right, so let's swap our skills out, shall we? Where's my mentat? They gotta ignore me, but they can still block me. You have a gun? You can't have guns. That man has a lot of health. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this, like, spiced food. Like, I assume that I use it to, I don't know, get high or whatever. Yeah, no, it's alright. He's got a lot of health. A lot of health. I never want to meet that guy again. Down there. Set dressing. Hey, Brian. I'm really enjoying it so far. I've been trying to get my hands on an ornithopter. And, I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, sadly. Yeah, we're gonna... Hey, Simmy. Yeah, no, I had to go look at trailers today. And, ignore me. You can jump? I mean, that's... Okay, that's a silly. Yeah, Brian. Very, putting the sand in sandbox MMO. Like, there is PvP, but it's highly limited. It's in specific areas, and it definitely lets you know it. And I really appreciate that. It's not like Star Citizen, where you can get got literally anywhere. Oh, never mind. He was already falling over dead when I got there. Yeah, gold. And the short of it, my girlfriend is looking into opening up a mobile bookstore. And originally we had the idea of doing it like with a bus or buying like an old bookmobile from a library, you know, things like that. But doing the research, decided against having the thing that holds the books. Ooh, need that. Attached to the vehicle, because the thing is, like, let's say the bus messes up or, you know, has to go in. Suddenly all my inventory, you know, the transmission, the motor, all that is tied to the thing that holds the books. And it's cheaper to buy a trailer, get that thing out, and just buy like an old pickup to haul it with. A little bit better on gas, and a lot easier for anyone to be able to drive a truck and a trailer than it is like a bus. Now, getting like an old trolley and, you know, like a trolley bus and fixing it up into a bookstore would be super cute aesthetically and great for Instagram. Not so great on the wallet. Brian, I would definitely say so. Like, maybe not the full huge version. Like, I picked that one up just to get it on earlier. But I had a lot of fun with it. Gold, I don't know. I really do not. I've done a lot of research on it. But the thing is, I'm not gonna say no, because the worst comes to worst, you could always sell the trailer and the truck, and then we're out basically what we paid for the books. And I think she's looking to go all used books anyway. Not textbooks, but like going to like events and fairs and things like that. Like basically setting up. Like, you know when you go to like I don't know if like carnival's the right word. Basically any sort of like public event and everyone's got like all their tents set up for vendors and whatnot. Like that. Excuse me. Well, there are still a lot of people that buy traditional books. That man was looking the wrong way. And the thing is, like, is it a viable business model? I don't know, but since you're not renting a space like a brick and mortar store, you don't have to worry about making monthly rent. You basically have to pay the rent or the insurance on a truck and trailer, which ain't that expensive. Yeah, okay. So you see this? We're gonna steal this. Yeah, little pop-up markets. We're gonna steal that. I hope. And nobody is going to comment on what I'm about to do. You see, Nakanox thought about that. Really thought about that. Going with like an RV setup. But the thing is, most places rent vendor space in a 10-foot by 10-foot area. So, getting something under 20 feet would be the best thing, because otherwise we'd have to pay more upon more, basically to have space. You know what I like about this game? I can drive a ground vehicle and it doesn't explode. You know, Simi, I've got some spiced food. But I don't think I can. You're supposed to be able to consume it for something, but maybe it's for PvP stuff. All right, now what can I get rid of in my inventory? Actually, I might not have to. Scrap buggy? Can I not? What do you mean vehicle not salvageable? You know what? I'll claim ownership. Does that work? Do I own you? Can I? Yeah. Yeah. Stealing. It's a crime. Well, Gold, we were going to pick up like an older truck. I found an 06 F-150. It was a government truck for sale for $3,500. And it's got a Triton engine in it, which I feel like would probably be the better one for hauling. Yeah! Stolen! Oh, let's get you back home. Okay, so I didn't get my Thopter, which is sad. Luna, that is the plan. It'll probably be Star Citizen. Yeah, Gold, like, I know that the timing on the messes up after a while, so you really have to stay close on the timing, otherwise it can really screw things up. Tell me more about what you had, though. Like, I'm not married to the Triton engine. It's what I found. All right, now we just gotta cross the desert again. All right, build up speed. Don't you dare bring that Thopter over here and call the worm. Actually, it looks like Wormy's not in my area. Oh, nope, I lied. Come on. Come on. Don't turn red. Don't turn red. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I am good. That's a lot of fire. I feel like that fire is new. The fire wasn't there the other night. I am gonna have to fix that door. In fact, why don't we do that now? What does it take to... Is it a wall? Is it a special? What are you? What is that under? There's like a shield wall thing. I have to build it? Yeah, Gold. You see, my mom has an old 02 F-150. Not the Triton engine, but something else. And that thing has been going since the day she bought it. I've been rather impressed with it. Yeah, Dragnos, I'm pretty sure they just ported everything over from Conan that they could. Which, I mean, development-wise, I can't blame them too hard. What in the world is that thing called that I'm looking for? Is somebody stealing my iron? I say that. It's not even on my property. I just... What is that? Ah, there it is. Oh, that actually has a power cost. Steel, cobalt. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, let's get rid of you. And we will build... Are you telling me... because I opened that up, I no longer have access to my inventory? Okay, there we go. Now it's... Really? Interesting. Interesting. How do we do this? Ah, I see. It has to connect like... Okay. Okay. So... For the moment... Oh, I'm also a grade A idiot. There we go. Yeah, Saron, I goofed. I had it wrong. All right, I could probably get rid of that wall now. You know, Gold, there was a GMC Sierra. Kind of looking at. Hold on, I had a link for it. Give me just a second. I might drop you a few links here randomly. Hold on. Is this the right one? Yeah, it's a 2005 GMC Sierra 1500 that I was kind of looking at. I haven't really got a chance to really look at the advert for it. But I remember the early 05 Sierras not being bad. A lot of mileage on it, though. 266,000 miles. They went 4,500 for it. Which, I mean, the thing with trucks, though, is they go. It's not a bad-looking Sierra. Here, I don't know if you want to take a look at it. It was on Facebook Marketplace. I never got to really check the thing out myself. Yeah, Seagull, that's my plan. That's just one of the things that I have come across. Now let's see if we can build this, this trash buggy back. Yeah. It's not theft if no one's around to steal or claim it. And then we attach the... Oh, this thing is messed up. This thing is almost dead. I don't think we can fix that. But at least we can keep it as a trophy. Ah, it's so cute. I mean, I know it's basically ours, but worse in every which way. But yeah, like, because I was looking at the whole, like I said, the bus version, and buying a trailer and a truck combined would still be cheaper. And I know diesel has its advantages, but I don't want to do the thing where we pull up to a pump and somebody accidentally puts regular in it instead of diesel, you know? Luna, kinda, sorta. Going back to my girlfriend's mobile bookstore business, basically would need a truck to haul the trailer. Because the Subaru we have right now is rated for 1,500 pounds. And... yeah. I feel like anything we get is going to be on the edge of that. Yeah, gold. Like, I don't want to go diesel either. Raymond, I think Star Citizen is doing modules. So, like, instead of getting to build it out grid-wise like this, like, you basically get, like, a hab module that you can connect to another hab module, or science module, or manufacturing module. Yeah, see, gold. We had a diesel for the wrecker at the repo shop. I didn't like that. Huh. I missed him. He was so close. See, Brian, I'm not allowed to name things. I want to be. Oh, I tried. All right, got 99 there. Now I need to build a larger refinery. 125. Ah, okay. 125. So I guess we're gonna build more. Right, carbon. That's one of the reasons I went out. I needed carbon. I love this. Being able to just quickly access the inventory. So nice. So good. Like a game should be, you know? Oh yeah, Dragnos. You know, the thing about Dune, it's like tequila. You know, they both trace their sources from a sandy, arid location. And you dread getting the worm. So yeah. Dune is like tequila. Okay, so I need... you know what, let's just go ahead and make 32. I know I need cobalt paste. Ooh, let's disable some things. All the cobalt paste we have. That's a lot of cobalt paste. My god. I am okay with that. Yeah, so to build an ornithopter, I gotta have a lot of aluminium for some of you. But I also need this diamondine dust, industrial pumps, carbide scraps. And I feel like I just went to a place that was supposed to have those things, and it had none of them. So maybe I need to, I don't know, travel more west. Or check out some of these other dungeons. I don't think they're going to have any down here in the newbie area. Like some machinery. No, I was at the Northwestern Iron Works. Compressors. Yeah, I might just have to go elsewhere. Or save up my money. Find stuff to sell. Alright, now we got enough. Tell that to cancel. Because now oh, you're big. Oh, you're big. In fact, you're so big, you've knocked my base offline. That's 45. 45. Okay, so let's disable you. In fact, we can probably just destruct you. Well, Gold, the reason it's out of its mind is because it's the South and everybody and their mother wants a truck and they've got 600,000 miles on their beat up Dodge Ram, but no low balls. They know what they've got. So, Luna, most of the area, like the area that I'm in, this whole, I can't really zoom out super far. Basically, up to the shield wall, all the way across, this huge area is PvE. There are some dungeon areas, like this, the Wreck of the Cathera, if I'm saying that right, is a PvP zone where there's enemies, but you can also fight other players. I don't know if they can, you know, ransack your stuff, but I do know that it is PvP. I've been in there, though, and no one shot at me yet, but also there wasn't a lot of people on at the time. Anything past the shield wall, which is called the Deep Desert, is PvP. Like it is, you know, that Conan style PvP. So I'm probably going to be very content to spend my time inside the shield wall. In fact, I should probably head west and just see what's under all of this. Yeah, see, Gold, every time that I've had to buy a vehicle, I've had to leave my area. Like, I've had to drive. Because buying anything in Arkansas is just, ugh. I'm gonna have to build another fabricator. I am. You're not fabricator, but the, yeah, generator, that's it. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to line up all my generators. I'll just toss it over here. Yeah, Randir, that's why I'm kind of avoiding diesel. Yeah, Luna. And there's some good loot in there, admittedly. I've got some good stuff out of there. Alright. Now do I have enough power for you? Alright. Because this uses less water, for one, and goes faster. And that's a lot of... Wow, that's a lot of water. Gee golly, that's a lot of water. Well, might as well get started. I mean, Luna, if you like, I could show you. I could go out to one. There's a chance I might get got. Any more welding wire? I guess I gotta turn my fabricator back on. Shreds are good. Jesse is really good. Now you can get other attachments for the buggy. Can I please? All right. In fact, I know the map reset earlier. Why is there a respawn beacon out there? Why don't we head west? See what some of these other things have. Alright, let's get my inventory light. Okay, what do I have? That we do need to work on that. How do I build a dispenser? I've never actually built one. I've just stolen them. Aha. Oh, I need steel. I mean, okay, so Saron, In the beginning, it feels like it's kind of hard to get fuel cells to keep your base going. But they're all over the map. Like... And... This is powered for 20 days right now. Like, I am drowning in fuel cells. I have so many fuel cells. And I think I started playing 3 days ago. I think that sounds right. Maybe 4? But... yeah, getting the fuel to keep your base powered is really easy. And I'll give you a hint, too. What you can do is just power one of these generators and just turn everything off when you log out. Because as long as they're offline, they're not drawing power. And that way, you've got all this extra power going. Take all the fuel cells out of the generators except one, and you're good, man. Yeah, we're gonna head west. Give me my sand speeder. How beat up is this thing? It's kind of beat up. Hey, Bear. Good to see you, man. Yeah, see, Bear's the one who got me into this mess. Oh, we're not taking that iron with us. Oh, did ya? How was it? Nah, yeah. Oh, the water baron. I get it. Oof, I don't have enough steel. You know what? We will do... how about tinned iron? Aluminum takes a while. Was I stole a buggy. This is actually a trash buggy. I stole it from some NPCs. This thing is actually just falling apart. I don't actually know. I don't think it's worth repairing. Because yeah, the most I can get this thing, like I'll try it just to see how much I can get into it. Yeah, Bear. Okay, so Bear, you missed it. I'm ticked off. You see this giant mountain? This Hand of Kadir? I climbed this. It's 700 meters. I climbed it because it says there's diamondine dust, carbide, all that, which I need for a thopter. I got to the very top and none of that is there. Absolutely none of it. In fact, when you climb up there, it says placeholder dummy. And then I traveled all the way around this thing. I made a giant circuit with my buggy. And nothing. So, I feel lied to. Maybe you know something that I don't. But I feel lied to. Yeah, repairing this thing is a waste. I'm on CH Rafina. See, there's really no point in repairing this thing. Like, you could put a fuel cell in it and drive away, but like, let's just... yeah, no. Yeah, Bear. You know, Raymond, you're right. You're right. At the very least, I could get some stuff out of it. What do you mean, backpack? Oh, I am still holding all that iron. Oh, Bear, I was gonna say, if you're ever interested in trading, I am southwest of Anvil. Like, I have set up a base at the base of Anvil. Oh, I still, wait, hold on. You mean I could have turned in that quest this entire time? I need to go do that. I've been trying to figure out if I should just try to build a Thopter or save up the money for a Thopter. Saving it up is going to cost me like 125,000. And I keep spending money. Oh my god, fine, I'll let it recharge. Alright, you're right, Raymond. Let's see what I can get for this. Just enough power. Wow. That's it, huh? Just no pace? Just one Servok? Okay. But you know what? It's better than nothing. Ooh, that just gave me complex machinery. Never gonna say no to that. I could build a better buggy, but I think I'll just run this one down until it's ready to go. Also, Bear, I want you to know something. You know when you told me that I should start with the Bene Gesserit? I thought to myself, Bear said it's hard, so I'm going to not start with it, so I can see how hard it was to do. And you were right. It is hard. I did it, and it took me like 4 to 5 hours. Was for buying one. I have this much money. I need about 100,000 more of this much money. I had more money, but I spent it on parts to do that thing. But I did do it. I did do it, Bear. In fact, Bear, okay, all right, let me tell you about my adventure, Bear. I drove here all the way through the rift, all the way over here, and I overshot and landed here. And then had to walk and do all of her quests, and oh my god, it was ridiculously hard. Is that you? Hey, buddy. Is that... It is Bear. Hold on, hold on. Can I give you... Invite to party? Wow, look how easy that is. Oh, he's already in party. Can I... Friend. Oh wait, edit permissions. There we go. I don't know what these words mean. They're not words, but symbols. Ah, there we go. I don't know how to do all.
Hello.
Oh my god, you could talk. What is push to talk?
Yes, we can talk in game.
I have to find my push to talk button.
It's V, but your microphone may not be set right.
Testing 1 2.
Ah, there we go. Hello.
I'm gonna check my microphone. Audio. Radio? Is it radio? Testing 1, 2. Oh, I apologize. I think I interrupted the trade.
Oh, no problem. I heard you perfectly.
Did you go hard coding? What you sending me, buddy? It is bear death. My God, that's a big water bottle. It's a decaliter, John.
I'll go ahead and accept.
Thank you. Man, a trade console. If only
No problem. That's
Star
a
Citizen
decaliter.
could figure that out. Thank you so much. I can put down the 4 bottles I've been carrying.
Oh, yeah. That holds, I think, what, 10,000 milliliters, I think?
My God. Thank you, Bear.
Oh, no problem. It's so funny because my base, my base I just moved out of is that base straight ahead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so when you built your base here, I didn't know it was you, and I'm like, someone built right in the path that I normally drive in.
Whoops.
Not
Yeah,
that it was a
sorry.
problem.
That was me.
No. It's not a problem. I like I said, I'm kind of a jerk because we locked down like one of the largest water supplies in the basin.
I was thinking about rebuilding this so people could just drive through it, just to make the drive easier to avoid worm. But I gotta rebuild for that.
Yeah, this is nice. Oh,
As soon as I can figure out how to let you in.
if let's see, do we add each other as friends?
Got to be a way to edit permissions.
There we go.
I think I did that right.
It looks like it. I was able to get in.
Well, I'm not gonna take his blood.
When I get back to my base, I'll add you to permissions to my base.
Hey, no worries. This is just interim. Like once I can do ornithopter stuff, I'm rebuilding the top for landing it inside.
Well, absolutely. This is really nice, though. You built this really well.
Oh, thank you. It's
To my base.
room for expansion.
But even rooftop access.
Exactly. Like it'll be better once I have a reason to go up to the roof. But I'm going to go west and see if I can find Thopter parts.
What are you looking for in particular?
The diamondine dust, I think some pressure stuff, carbide scraps, basically everything that is on the hand of Kadir that I was not given.
Well, if you're willing to make a dangerous trek, I can lead you to my base and we can see what I have in storage.
Well, I was going to make an adventure out of it, so I might have to hit you up for it later.
No problem. Yeah, I just wanted to make the offer just in case.
Nah, you're good. I appreciate it. I'm going to go tempt the worm.
Oh, yes. Have a lot of fun with that.
Oh, I
Too
will.
bad. Were you playing the other day when the worm was off?
I was over there in that sand collecting, and as soon as I said the worm was off, I'm collecting flower sand, he appeared.
No. Yeah, I got like about 3,500 flower sand before they turned it back on.
Same.
Well, now that we got each other added as friends on here, you are now we actually, and I know where you are. That's so funny. This is your base. I'm like, oh, hold on a moment.
But yeah, I'll come visit you after a while. I'm gonna head west. In fact, where's my booster? I've got a booster around here somewhere. There's my
Well,
booster.
I am logging off, just so you know, for the night.
Hey, that's fair. Get some sleep.
Oh yeah. I will be on tomorrow though, so if you're on as well. And like I said, my base will show up on your map in a moment because when I get back, I'm going to add you to permissions, so you
Yeah,
should be
sure
able
thing.
to see it in the map.
All right. Well, hey, have a good one, Bear.
No problem. Good luck.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
I like Bear. Good old Bear. Ah, Thopters. I do like a Thopter. Now, what do I need for this Knight Rider booster? 26 ironing. No, I can fight old Bear. So what we're going to do is head west. And this might be a suicide mission. But I'm going to see if I can find my parts that I need. What I should maybe do is to be kinder to people out here in Arrakis. I don't need that. Now that I have all this. You know, Raymond, it's funny. You should talk to the guys who give the quests. Yes, Masperia. There are journey unlocks to get the personal shield. I actually stole several of them, and you can get them in random chests as well. What did I come over here for? I came over here for something. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Deposit all my water. Put my water bottles up. I wish there was a way to deposit all water. It's like, where's that? Okay, no. So if you die, you drop stuff backpack style, but you only drop things like, you don't drop anything equipped. You basically drop loot that you can recover. Yeah, that's 2 volume things. So like, you know how in Star Citizen back in the day, if you died, you lost absolutely everything? Not here. I'm kind of tempted to die just so I could show you, but my God. I thought I had more. Oh, I do have more water. It's just extracting directly from that circuit. But thank you, Bear. That actually frees up a lot more of my inventory. Give me the blood packs. I don't really need the resource scanner. Oh, maybe. No, I don't. That's it. Yeah, the planar suspensor belt. That's what I was going to build. Mine is almost junked. I needed steel. I need 10 steel. Yeah, simple. I do believe you lose durability. And have some of this going while I'm away. Just to be safe. And all that. Yeah, Bear, I don't see the point. Like, I guess it's nice if you don't want to climb. But, like, it just kind of takes up space. In fact, you know, I think I'm going to recycle that. Get back that EMF generator. Well, you know, Raymond, I actually started as a Mentat. I'll have you know. Alright. Boots are good. Actually, I could build better boots. I do need better boots. What booty boots can I build? I don't build boots here. Haven't got the garment fabricator yet. I thought I unlocked a purple for somebody's shoes. There we go. 47. Iron. Yeah, what? Recycle my old shoes. Because why not? Also, Miss Speary, I don't know if I said hi. If I didn't, I am sorry. Alright, gonna trade my inventory for a booster, which is nice. Mark 3. Might be worth taking with me just to be safe. So, Raymond, the way it works is you can mix and match all the classes. The passives constantly apply. So let me pull it up here. So skills. Started as a Mentat. These diamond ones right here, these are your active abilities. You can only have 2 equipped right now. You can get a third, I'm going to assume sometime. Why was that? Oh, there's the radio station. That's nice. So anyway, what was I at? Yeah. So these are the abilities you start with as a Mentat. You basically get a gun turret, a poison dart, and a shield wall that you can unlock. But these little ones, these tiny circles, are passives. Now, you equip your abilities down here, but your passives are always going no matter what. So start with Mentat, unlocked Trooper. So that gives me some range damage, some grenade abilities, anti-gravity field, suspensor dashes that I could do. Haven't really unlocked those yet. I've just been kind of lazy. But, oh, actually, I do need that. Sniper rifle. Anyway. Unlocked the Bene Gesserit. And I did it mostly for their passives, because they do have a passive that gives you health recovery, which is nice. Yeah, Bear. I appreciate it, man. And then you also have these techniques, which are basically bigger passives. Like this one is less headshot damage, but more body damage. And this one is more range damage. And this one is healing regen. So yeah, you can mix and match them all. All right. Take that away. Everything else seems like it's in a okay condition. Cycle planar belt. Ooh, lunch break at work. I wonder how far can that go? Let's find out. 'Cause maybe. You know, that's a good question. To build that, how much do I need? 220 and 6. If I refund it, I get back. Oh, 220 and 6. Okay. I really enjoy the building in this. Because for structural stuff, it gives you back the full amount. Did that... Wait, hold on. I've goofed. Does that need more power the bigger it is? Ah. It does. Well, that's gonna be awkward. I mean, it's like people can access this stuff anyway. So I'm basically doing it just to be nice. I do need to move that. Do need to move that. Wow, yeah, okay, so that takes 3 power per... I'm gonna have to build a whole new utility station just for the generator. That's awkward, but I got the fuel cells for it, so... God, do I have the fuel cells for it. In fact... let's just... And this way, people can just pass through. And I can be kind, because that's what heroes do. How do I... There we go. Sorry, can we connect this thing? What do you mean overlapping other buildings? Oh yeah, Gold? Oh yeah, you're out in Calical, right? I know things are a little wild right now. Just have to rebuild these stairs. I think that's the issue. There we go. This thing... why not? We'll just shove in the corner right here. And that way people can pass through. Yeah. Yeah, I saw they were bringing in horses. Man, it feels like it's probably too hot for a horse. Yeah, okay. That's going to cost me a lot of power. I might actually just build regular walls and shrink this down. All right. Let's ride. How much power is that costing me? It's a lot of power. Coyote out in LA. Oh, actually, you know what I did do? Let's get this in the sun. I can actually see it, kinda. I did buy some paint swatches. Yeah! There we go. Look at that. Yeah! I'm already seeing dividends. Yeah! I wonder if that was that Freen guy. So anyway, I bought a House Harkonnen paint swatch. I've attempted to apply it to this whole bike. Ooh, oh, I do like that red. I'll put green on the treads. And it's getting kind of dark, so now you can't even really tell. God, you know what that looks like? It's like a Brotherhood of Nod bike. Simple, I do like that pass-through. I like the pass-through a lot. Alright, we're gonna head west. Past this giant anvil rock. And see if I can find cool stuff. Alright, so I need to go slightly south to avoid drum sand. And now we've got the Knight Rider booster. My God, the speed! Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, that's lovely. How many batteries did I bring with me? I gotta turn around. I didn't bring any batteries with me. But maybe. Hold on. Can I ransack the fuel out of this bike? I have been playing this game very Mad Max. I have been just shamelessly. Really, man? You got a seat? Are you telling me you have friends? Yeah, it's... That's the plan, was. Gotta watch out for drum sand and quicksand, though. Okay, I can go direct. All right. Whee! They all want me. They can't have me. There he is. I feel like I should rebuild a better bike because this is still my base model. Now, where did I put all those batteries? I think they're still in the buggy. They are. Because that booster will juice my battery. In fact, this will probably be the last sojourn of this poor bike. Yeah, I think we're all right. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We see gold. I don't think I need to, because if I dance with rhythm, the worm would get me. You know, this has actually been a pretty good bike. You know, it says Intel, but there's gotta be things there besides just Intel, right? Like, do I need to climb it and find out? So here's the cool thing about bikes. You can just store them. Take them with you. Can't believe I've been doing hard mode this whole time. Can it disco? That is impressive. Yeah, Luna, go for it. I know I got started kind of late and I'm probably gonna wrap up late. You get some sleep. We'll continue our regular stuff tomorrow. Should be roughly around... Oh, farts. The time it's supposed to be. Sorry, I just like using this now. Like, I unlocked it forever ago and I just never actually got around to using it. I'm glad your daughter is finally sleeping. You'd think they'd see me by now. Someone's been here. Or not? Didn't take the money? Who doesn't take the money? Alright, so we got guy down there. Sniper there. Guy on the top. Two guys on top. One guy on top. No one on top. Wow, he didn't get the memo. Are you? Okay. Sir, I'm not... I need to get a disruptor pistol so I can just shoot these guys. Oh, farts. Yeah, because it uses Battle Eye, which I think is the same thing that Arma uses. Wow, I missed all of those. Ignore me. I don't know if that ignore power is working the way it's supposed to work. I have a decoy ability, but it has issues. I'm just gonna take that. Disco, if you do end up picking it up, let me know how it runs.
I've got you covered.
Got scrap. A chest. I started with Mentat. I will say though, Disco, unlocking the starter Bene Gesserit is difficult. I set my mind to it, and I think
A large sandstorm is approaching.
it took me about 4 to 5 hours. So I will definitely say starting with it is an excellent idea. Because you can unlock Trooper right off the bat, like in the starting area. It is no problem whatsoever. In fact, you can unlock several right off the bat. Have I already drained you guys of all of your blood? Is that a Karpov 38? Yeah, that can stay. Ah, that's fair, just go. I should probably wait that storm out, shouldn't I? Maybe I could do it at this building.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Eat that? Can I? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Sure can't. Sure can't. That hurts. Ow. Yeah, planetologist you cannot start with, but you pretty much unlock it, I would say, probably in the first 2 hours. Maybe longer, depending on how you go about things. But Trooper, super easy to unlock. Planetologist, super easy. I'm sure the other ones are fairly easy. I just haven't got around to them. But yeah, Bene Gesserit is very difficult. So I hate to say, you know, I'll start with it first. But all right, listen. I don't know if you've watched how long it takes me to get places. But I'm here. I had to travel here. Go up this whole thing. Drive all the way around. Go here to get to Helios Gate. That's where she is. And the thing is, you don't just unlock it by talking to him. No, you got to do a mission for him. So you do the mission, and the missions are way over here in this area. And it's a lot of climbing. It's a huge climbing puzzle. And you got to do 2 of them. Very time consuming. So if you want to save yourself that time, just start with it. Big worm. All right, now we're actually, ooh, that's the direction I'm headed. Oof. Don't like that. Okay, What's going to be the quickest way to cross this? No, Raymond, that is true. Still nighttime. Come on, Knight Rider. Let's ride. I think it's still nighttime. I don't think this booster works as well in the day. Oh, hey, carbon. A lot of worms going off. A lot of worms. Complex machinery. I do need complex machinery. TPT, it's Daymar.
Who's there?
Also, no idea what I'm supposed to do with this spice food. I assume consume it at some point. Oh, you gotta play. Alright, come on. Ooh, Vega system. Haven't heard that one in a while. I guess we could check out the ironworks, see if they have things besides complex machinery. Sounds like somebody else might already be inside there, though. Yeah, Raymond, get some sleep. I honestly don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I'm just kind of getting the rest of my map opened and explored, so I at least know whereabouts I can go. That's a lot of desert expanse. You know what I like about this game, though? One, your vehicles don't take fall damage. Two, I can actually use a ground vehicle. Like, you know how rare that is for me? And Coyote, are we actually getting new armor sets? Do we do it? Yeah, why not? That's why we went west. To see what's out there. Really want that that sun cover. Oh, they're all looking the wrong direction. You know what I really like about this game, Coyote? Is you can actually, like, you know, what's the word? Transmog your armor. Like, this is probably the worst place to do this. What do I do? How do I do this? It's under customization. Yeah. So, like, I've got these unlocked so far. And you can get all the different swatches to make them different colors. And it's by armor piece. And it's nice. I haven't messed with it a whole lot, but I'm just waiting to get more colors. How do you think he died? I should be smart about this.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through chosen channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirav who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Oh, you're a person! I was going to shoot you.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you, my erstwhile apprentice.
Do I know you?
Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
Oh, I remember this guy.
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, okay, this
Once
is planetology
again,
guy.
I am in your debt. I'll wait here then, shall I?
Yes! Ha ha! Yes, okay. Alright, I am all for this. Planetology, baby. Learning planets. Note to self, really get a disruptor. Who the crap is that? That's my XP, thank you very much. Look at that guy sneaking about. Oh, they're just fighting each other. Disco, I don't know if I can make any promises. You know, I'm gonna need some non-jumpy jump abilities. I should unlock a grenade. Yeah, I should have done that. When does the grenade go off?
Eyes on target.
through it. It didn't really explode. Also, you can get harvesters, and I desperately want a harvester.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore treated water at plenty. It was deep, but it initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the same with our second bore, and our third, just a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. The big brain seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate the chemistry that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
Access granted.
That's what I want. And more Cerbox. I think I'm saying that right. I always hate when you read like a fantasy or sci-fi book and they have their own word for something. And since you read it, you come up with this pronunciation in your head. And then like you get to talk about it for once in public, and someone's like, actually, it's whatever else.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The 30 of the Referral will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich and noble.
Coyote, it's because I have limited space, and I'm just kind of holding the space for stuff that I actually want. Like, I don't really need the ammo. I might need the gun. I don't remember killing these guys.
Shields up!
Oh, come on.
Let's go!
You still alive? No, you're not. And all my blood bags are full up, so I can't take their blood. Don't really need the bandages. I'll always take money, though. I should go investigate that door before I go further. God, Coyote. Okay, so if money had weight, I would be screwed. I will say though, Coyote, money is physicalized in this game. You actually have to go stash it in a bank, because if you die and it's in your inventory, you can go recover it, but it can be lost. And if you die to the worm, you don't get anything back. You lose everything you had on you to the worm. So imagine like you're on your little bike, on your way to the bank, feeling kind of cool. You got like 50,000 Solaris in your pocket. And suddenly, oh no, a worm. And he eats you and all of your money. And the thing about it getting eaten by the worm is, oh, dang it. Since it's an MMO, you get to come back to life. But you get to come back to life poor. At least in real life, you would just die. Not come across a lot of chests down. I have to ask myself, am I doing things right? Oh hey, a blue thing. Why is my parry not going off? Oh, he got a flamethrower. Oh, that's not kosher. I guess they technically stopped attacking me. Oh, I don't like that. I want a flamethrower. Can I stop, drop, and roll? Hey, Parker. Wait. There we go. Rude. Parker, have you enjoyed your time in Arrakis? Gotta be a loot chest back here, right? Oh, Parker, what do you mean? It is a huge map. It is a massive map.
Ask any of the nobles, what is a Kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a Kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes,
And his
I am
father's
a bandit.
father.
I embrace that. but I do not accept being petty.
Oh, really,
There is wealth
Brian?
and power to be had on this Dune.
Thank
even
you. I
for
will
one
remember that
such
for the
as
next
me.
time.
There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a Kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can. If that Kirab is bold enough to take it, and I am bold enough.
Why is this parry not going through? I don't like the way that grenade tosses. Where are you aiming at? Parker, technically you take the Elder Scrolls route and start as a prisoner, but kind of Fremen-like. You're looking for the Fremen. Is that the way I came? I think that's the way that I came. See, that's a good idea, Brian. That's not the way that I came. I came from yes, here we go. This is what I want. The treasure room. Cervix. Boots. It does have that classical MMO feel of like, yeah, you did the thing, go raid the treasure room. I do enjoy that.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild. And
59?
you
Yeah,
want to
59.
know.
Just under 60.
That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosen? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rosen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Huh. Can't parry while crouched. Interesting. And there's a lot of cobalt.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Yeah, Parker, so you can turn it off. I think it's just to let you know that it's on, because it will attract worms if you have it on. Man. Come on. Nope. Oh, crap. Oh, Brian, I love the sniper rifle. Like, one, doing the poison damage. So it's like, even if the shot doesn't kill, it's still gonna usually finish them off. So nice. Really? A random tread. We got... I wonder if I can sell that. Yeah. No, it's the, House Jabal Spit Dart. I think I got it for a quest from Atreides. I could be wrong. But yeah, I would just go for any of the spit darts if you're looking for a sniper rifle. Yeah, I came from that way. Ah, chest. Always go for the money.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station
my
Supervisor
God.
Janice Braun of the Imperial.
Alright, I should be back mostly at the beginning. There he is. There's our guy. Alright, teach me advanced stuff.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
Oh, Brian, I think it was a mission reward for one of the starting Atreides missions. I got it fairly early.
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes?
Oh,
Meet me
Parker,
at my
I'm
camp
sorry.
in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Can maybe go back to South Haga? Come on, man. Won't even let me go with him. Okay, yeah, see, now I'm 61. So you clear through levels pretty quickly. Oh, thank you, Parker. I'm sorry about your ISP, man. Ooh, that went south. Now that I have what I needed. Something that way. So I guess we continue west. No fall damage. And the question is, can I cross that? Let's find out. There's already worm, isn't there? Brian, I haven't. I really desperately want one. Oh, that's a lot of sand. Okay, so we found drum sand. That's nice. Someone who's not me. But yeah, Brian, I was really hoping to build a copter today, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, there is a camp here. Yeah, see, Brian, that's exactly what I want to do. But okay, so Brian, let me tell you what happened to me, Brian. I basically just need the parts, like the diamondine dust, the carbide scraps, all that. Everything that's described at the hand of Kidder. And what a kidder it is, because I climbed to the very top of this mountain and I just found a random chest with crap in it that had none of this whatsoever. No carbide scraps, no diamondine dust, and those are the things that I pretty much need. Like, I'm gonna need a lot more aluminum, but I know how to get aluminum. The dust, the scraps, nowhere to be found as far as that place goes. So I'm kind of just opening up the rest of the map, hoping that I can find those things. That big triple. You know what? Really? Yeah, you totally can, Brian, but it's gonna cost me like 100,000. And let me tell you about all the money I don't have. Like, I'm sitting at 28,000. And I could just keep doing quests to get the money. That's a smart thing. I don't know if I can manufacture something and sell it to a vendor. You know what? While he's fighting all those guys. Stealing your stuff. Stealing everything. That looks like a treasure room. It's not a treasure room. In fact, it's the place that I have already been. How embarrassing for me.
Enemy found.
Sir, do you need help?
Shield on.
I'm trying to do something here.
Apologies.
I was purposely not killing him.
I have no idea what he was trying to do. I will steal you one day. I will steal one of these. Yeah, gold. I always go for my own modem. I guess maybe I should head north from here. Ugh. You know, Brian, I heard that. Chica wire helps you hold on to it, right? You don't have to address my driving. No fall damage. Wait. Okay. Oh, Sarone, I am. Okay, so Sarone, over here in the basin, like I said, this goes down like 700 meters. And I'm hoping I can show it to you before I leave the stream. But that's what I do. I just get on a vehicle and I just fly down there. I really abuse it. That's right, guitars. We're all #1 here. You know, this wouldn't be a bad place for a base. A lot of granite to build, a lot of iron. Wow, a lot of iron. What's that doing? Oh, he's trying to get us hostiles. Servox, Intel. Come on, there's gotta be something that has all the stuff that I want. Maybe the wreck of the palace? You think I could cross that? That's a lot of desert. come from? Rude. That might be a PvP location. Guitars, everyone's actually been quite nice so far. In fact, a lot of people have been nice enough to build pass-through areas in their base so people can actually get through if it's like, you know, blocking an area. That's a wreck. Some of these wrecks, like these big shipwrecks, are PvP zones. Let's ride. Whee! I should definitely change my skill sets, though. Although I should wait until I get into cover. No point in getting sunstroke while changing out skills. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Do you want my gun turret for this one? Why not? We'll try to make poison work for us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ain't that peachy. Now we have to get inside. Wasn't there just a dude out here? What is that? Is that radiation? That is radiation. I might be underprepared for this location. Really? Backpack's full up?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, Alexio, it's been great so far. Hey. Like, I've had a few desync issues and some jankiness, but not anything to be like, oh no, it's simply not worth it, you know? Treasure. You are my treasure. The big question is, can I get out of here with said treasure? Oh, guess I can. like there's more. You know, Lex, I do actually have a decent base very close to Anvil, right southwest from Anvil Trade Post. About as close as I can get it. Anything? Not pistol. Just greens in here? Alright, I've opened you two. That's what I needed. Green band for that. Steal the cash. Yeah, Lex, like, once I can get everything established, like, I want a Thopter really badly. I really want an Ornithopter. Once I get that, I plan to be a bit more, what's the word? Forthcoming, magnanimous, altruistic. Because I'm going to be honest, I have shamelessly stole my way across the desert. Alright, I know I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. I don't know what I need the spice food for. I've got tons back. Back Mark 3, you're almost dead anyway. The bandages, don't need a standard sword. Honestly, don't need you. Hey, hey, hey! Gloves. Hey, Waffle. Yeah, like, okay, so Lex, I actually started without the Bene Gesserit class unlocked. Because someone told me it was hard. So I'm like, I'm gonna go see how hard it is. And it was super hard, but I did it. And I wouldn't have been able to do it if I hadn't shamelessly stolen stuff way above my level. Like people leaving out dispenser belts and stuff. And, oh, okay, easy exit. Okay, so if we go straight east. Oof, that's a long drive. What about east by southeast? Okay, actually exactly the way we were pointing. There she blows. You can handle a little bit of radiation, right? Gold is actually doing quite well. Very needy still. But health-wise, he's actually been very, very decent. Oh, that's a long trek again. Outrun the worm, outrun the worm. Yeah, like, I kind of feel like I got scammed out of several $1,000s, you know? Because, like, he was sick. The poor cat was, like, you know, the time that he was in the vet clinic, he was really bad off. But he recovered. He recovered quite well. And whatever he had, honestly, I don't think they know what he had. Well, I feel like I went pretty far west. Like, there's still more stuff that way, but I at least want to, like I said, get over here and show you what's there. Yeah, Brian, like, he was really messed up. Like, they had to put him in, like, a little oxygen tank. And he was on that for a few days, but he got better. And they thought he had heart disease, because he does have a little heart murmur. Hey, Rhino. And Brian, I almost sunk in quicksand. I've hit it, retrieved my vehicle, and dodged out of it. All right, drive a little bit further down. All right. Any worms? Rhino, I'm really enjoying it so far. Right, Gold? All right, what are my stats so far? Could be better. Could be worse. Sorry, that cough still gets me. Yeah, righto. It's not a bad idea. Although I hate the idea of having to restart everything. I've already put so much work into my place. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna actually take anything with me, but... Oh, Gold! Thank you, Gold. Thank you, man. Oh, I really could. Go for an icy post stream. Thank you, man. Ah, that's what I need. That's what I need right there. And I probably have the parts for it, too. I probably have the parts. Thank you, Gold. Yeah. Alright, 9 damage per shot. That's not a lot, but it is 600 RPM. Ooh. Hey, Striker. All right. I mean, Rhino, yes, especially if you have people to help you out. It's just, you know, quests, going back and forth. All right, let me ask you guys. Do we go submachine gun, rat-a-tat-tat, lots of fire? Or do we go snub nose, blam blam? This is for our disruptors so we can get through shields. This does 166 damage per shot, but it's 64 rounds per minute, so it is basically 1 per second. Or do we go 600 rounds per minute and just start blasting? 10 meters. Ooh, that one does have a 30 meter range. That's kind of nice. I'm kind of leaning towards the disruptor. Yeah, I'm using a spit dart for range. It's just sometimes I don't want to have to stab a shield person. But I'm kind of thinking that because, you know, 10 meters isn't that far. 30 meters. Yeah. I like this, the idea of the snub nose. That's what we're gonna do. So I need 9 steel. I mean, yeah, it's best for shielded, but it's so annoying sometimes, and sometimes you got multiple people in a group trying to get at you, and you know what? I should just craft all that while I'm gone. Yeah, that is so much faster than the small. Yeah, Rhino, that's usually what I do. Alright, you know what? You're gonna hold on to... Yeah, see, this is doing 16 damage per shot. That's fine. That's fine. But... Ah, it holds 4 rounds. All right. There's my bike. There's my bike. All right. Wait. I put the batteries up. I do need a battery. Yeah, see, Rhino, I just sniped them because... the graphics don't actually match when their shields go down. The shield goes down the second they fire. So I just snipe them in the head then. Man, that would be the perfect time to collect water, though. That'll be alright. North. Oh yeah, Brian, I know. I got a spare battery on me, I think. Yeah, I got a spare on me. Oh, is it T to see the clock? Thank you. I was wondering how to see what time it was. Alright, I'm gonna go show you how deep this silly basin is. And then I'm probably gonna call it for the night. Yeah, Rhino, but all my stuff's back at home and... it's okay. I got a wind trap going. All right, so remember how tall we got up, how far we climbed? Like it was super high up, right? Super high. Well, it turns out it also goes super deep. You know, Rhino, I read about that. Like, you see all that? That's not just set dressing. And fortunately, vehicles don't take fall damage. Look how far we've come. My word. That's right, Striker. Or VP, whichever one you prefer. There's actually, okay, there's a little cave that I like to visit near Chome Facility number 4. You want to talk about being able to get Aetheryte very easily? Well, I may have fallen a little bit too far, but it'll be all right. Hello, goodbye. Is this it? Is this number 4? It's number 2. Number 4 is up here. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and grab this Aetheryte, just, you know, we're gonna need it. And I don't know about you, but it always, just, like, if it's in an enclosed space, the little break line is always really bad off for me. Like, half the time it's in the wall. I saw it. Alright, so we're on the low levels. Right before you pull up to mining facility number 4. Which should be right up here. There's a little cave. Where? I already passed you? Or don't tell me it's the one above. It might be the one above. Hold on. Huh. Guess it is one above. All right. Well, we'll be climbing one. Skills, planetology, that Shiga wire. How do I want to do this? That might be enough to get up. All right. Wait. Forget that number 4 always has like 2 different levels to it. So I think you want the upper level. So as we're coming up on number 4, look to your right. There's a cute little cave here. And inside this cave, if no one has been here recently, lots and lots of this Ethereite. Lots of it. And you go, wow, Jack, there's only 2. Oh no. There's a lot more. It really does, Arcturious. Like, if I could put a dragonfly in my pocket, or, you know, if they didn't, I don't know, explode on me. Brian, I haven't. Where is it? I'm not going to pop that one just yet. Because, all right. You see this? There's a secret room. And half the time, you're going to pop these the long way. Because you can't always get to their... little blue line of power. Secret tunnel. A lot of cash. They had a lot of cash here. Right, oh, I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it, all right? Like, my level does not reflect how far I've actually advanced in this game. Like, I'm still at, like, the Mark II power pack. Yeah, see, so I'm already full on that. Honestly, I don't need that tread. And I don't need 2 power pack Mark IIs knocking about. Get out of here. Or a beat up Mark II shield. Really, the silicone. Oh, it's so tiny, though. Yeah, so anyway, that's my secret cave of Ethereite. And there's more. I haven't actually explored back here yet. Wow, there's just so much more. You think that's blocking a secret tunnel? Can I not? I bet you're blocking a secret tunnel. They wouldn't give me 2 secret tunnels, would? Oh my god, they would. Well, Brian, you let me know what it is. I climbed to the top of the mountain that had like a burned monk. This one was decidedly less impressive. But still, we did it. So yeah, tons of this stuff in this cave. Holy crap, there's people down here. Oh, time to test that snub. Oh, farts. I forgot. I'm not kidding. Combat? Well, you get to see what happens when you go down. Curious, I did. Maybe there's another path. What I forgot to do when I was back home. Turn in all that blood. Blood, blood, blood. Don't need you. I've got plenty of armor plating back home. Oh, this is the other way that I came. Okay. Let me up. Please let me up. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's all part of the hidden cave. All right, that's nice. It's all self-contained. That's nice. Yeah. Right before Chome number 4, if you're interested. All your theorite you can mine on foot. Just park right outside. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy to get to. And really, you don't have to fight anybody unless you just want to go to the very bottom. So, let's bring it on home. And then I'm gonna call it. Well, you know, serious, I'm usually up this late anyway. I just usually don't stream this late. But I had to go do a bunch of things today, and I wasn't here yesterday. So I figured we'd do a late stream of Dune. Now to go back home. I'm not gonna make it on this fuel, but fortunately I've got a battery to put in. Arcturians, they're humongous. Like, look at all this, you know? The space is stupid huge. Like, the thing is, it's like, yeah, I'm only 2-3 kilometers from my base. Sure. But that's not highway kilometers. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. That's, you know, the crap was that? Thank you, James. Thank you, man. And yeah, I am up late. God, out of all the worst places to run out of fuel in a PvP zone. Not that I've been shot yet by a player. Thank you, James. It's good to see you. I've been having a lot of fun in Dune, man. I owe this game a huge apology. It is Arcturius, but I don't think he had to walk to school in Arrakis. Because, like, I have to get out of this basin, cross the desert. Like, okay. We're right here. We're traveling all this way. Gonna come up here, have to circle back around. Cross right there to avoid the worm. Then come back around to the base. Like, once I get an ornithopter, that'll make things a lot more straight line. Also, this poor bike is beat to hell. I need to retire it. Yeah, VP, like it really has been. Like, because the other day, somebody was asking me if I was going to play it. I was like, man, I don't know. Like, I'm so tired of PvP survival games where you have to punch a tree and do all this BS to survive, and then you have the constant anxiety about logging in and finding your base destroyed. And yet, I don't have to worry about that in Dune. Like, I don't have to engage in PvP unless I just really wanna. And I know there's a massive PvP area, but again, I ain't gotta mess with it unless I want to. It's not like Star Citizen where I can just open my hangar doors and get got. Hey, Motherfig. And honestly, everyone in the game has been really kind. Crossing sand. Oh, worms must be asleep. Not no more. Striker, I'm on Overwatch overview. You give me a second, I can tell you. Right. Back home. Now I can put all that blood in the blood bank. The blood bank. You guys remember a vehicular combat game on PlayStation 3? I think it was called Blood Drive. Yeah, I'm on... Okay, there we go. Valbreaker. Thea Trifana. Part of me almost wants a private server just so I can name it Situation, so I can be on the situation. Hey, DPT, I have made zero progress on it. I've been dooning it up, man. Also, I'm sorry I never responded to your text the other day with the images. I can't remember what I was doing. But I'm like, oh, I'll get back to him later, and then I never did. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you know what? I could build a smaller door, and that wouldn't use so much power. If that's going to use 3 power per panel, that's a lot of eating of the power. But all right, my God, I don't like feel like we accomplished a lot, but. So we climbed all the way up this mountain and got really disappointed. Really disappointed. Maybe I have to get all the intels. Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to get all the intel. And then it tells me where this stuff is. Is that how that works? Maybe? So we climbed to the top of that, got disappointed. And then we went way out west. Way out west. To the wreck of the palace. Got through that pretty easily. Did a thing. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go visit that guy. Oh, okay. East Tiger Basin South. I don't want to visit that guy. I do visit that guy. I could use a lot of that. Okay. Maybe. Oh my god, 10% mining yield? I should have been having that unlocked sooner. Coyote, I think I'm supposed to go to his base. Come on. Pony up. Ooh, DPT, enjoy your time. Watch out for drop bears. And remember, it's not pronounced Vegemite. It's pronounced Vegemity. Once again, that is Vegemity. And make sure when you get there, you ask to eat some Vegemity. Is there, Brian? That loot wouldn't happen to be diamondine dust and carbide scraps, would it? Because that's what I need. You said it's in the Jabal Ifrit? Yeah, I haven't actually gone east of the Haga Basin yet. I need to. I mean, DPT, that's also fair. Yeah, see, this hard-coded guy is actually really nice.
Change of heart? Realize the inevitable? It's never too late to join the winning side. Well, it's not too late yet. As it turns out, I was asked to keep an eye on you. Simone van Koenig told me to send you her way if you ever came to your senses. She's in the Harkonnen Fortress Riftwatch east of here. Don't forget to tell her I'm the one who sent you.
He's trying to get out of this post because he did too many drugs. And he got bopped down. Alright, maybe it's on a journey. Oh, yeah, I still need to do that. There we go. I don't feel like that's working correctly.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, Thopters. Oh.
One day I'll have my own Thopter. And then the world. All right, last time I talked to this guy, he was like right over here. And he did say he was in Haga Basin South. So I'm going to assume that maybe, just maybe, things are bugged. And I'm going to try to get to him. I know I said I was going to call it, but I will want to unlock that advanced planetologist stuff. And he was up here. What is that marker? 4,000. Northeast. Oh. A checkpoint. Can I clear that? No. Yeah, his base was up here. I mean, Gold, that's... Okay, listen, you're not wrong, Gold. You're not wrong. You did say Haga Basin, so... I remember he was on top of some rocks, and he was pretty far up. We'll just keep going. Oh, Gold, I know that feeling. Yeah, I think he's over there. Yep, there he is. There he is. This Shiga wire does not go nearly as far as I hope. Hey, squirrel, I win a treatise. Because nobody in Harkonnen has hair. And I didn't want to lose my hair.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
I mean, that's cool and all, but you owe me.
There
Whatever.
used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. That's the thing, I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task. I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations.
I want
this
my
focus on. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
I don't think this guy actually is a planetologist.
For the older generations, yes. Field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
Yes, I am ready to learn.
A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
All right. Am I not? Am I not? Oh, okay. I guess I have to get more planetology. Oh, we definitely want more fuel efficiency. I'm actually running out of skill points.
I've been thinking about kinds and the testing.
right,
but
we're
the
gonna.
younger kinds, yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status. We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out. You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming.
I think we've already talked
brandishing
about
knives.
this.
They were covered in gore. I ran. There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements.
All right. Well, at least I got the second part unlocked. No. I could just drive north again. Save myself 700 Solari. I might just do that. Then we're gonna pack it up. Right after stealing. No, access. Darn. I guess even when it's not powered, it's still protected. Can you get actuators from these in the starting area? Get armor plating. Neat. All right. Let's save myself 700 gold. Come on, come on. Home free, baby. Sometimes when you gamble, you win. My base is over there, so we should. Are all the Rex PvP? Certainly seems like it, doesn't it?
I see.
Alright, yeah, we'll go east. You know, Gold, once upon a time when I was doing deliveries for the pharmacy, I saw a kid in a full Batman outfit on a four-wheeler just flying. And I'm not gonna lie, he looked real cool. Like, he had the mask, the cape, like the little outfit, like it was a Halloween costume. But he did. He looked real cool. I do kind of wish I could get like a non... there's some spice right there. Nope. I don't need spice. He really was gold. He was living the dream.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, just in time. We made it back. I mean, gold, I don't need it right now. I'm sure I'll need it, you know, later. But I don't need it right now. Alright, what do I need for my Thopter parts? Wings. Industrial pumps. Okay, I think I know where to get those. Yeah, let's see. Moss carrot.
Sector weather alert.
I need to find out where in the world they live.
Is approaching.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not at the top of the mountain. Maybe it's below it. So maybe I did go wrong. Yeah, because I can get my pumps in Sentinel City. Why can't I? Oh, the... Although I might try to climb this again. I just might try to climb that again. Because that says the mountain. And I went up there. And it wasn't up there. And now that I know that I could just hop, skip, and jump my way to the top, well, that just makes things a lot easier. But I'll do that later, so. I think we're gonna wrap it up for Dune. I think that just about Dunes it. No, nice. Still protects me from the sand. Neato. So I think we will continue tomorrow. And we'll probably do some Star Citizen. Who knows? You guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. And as always, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a wonderful night, guys.